Greetings, everybody.
Slam the child on the hard concrete.
That's what I say. Sony Interactive Entertainment. Then right back to it, eh? Nice. Damn, doll man can't catch a break. There you go. Okay, since I'm back and re-energized, I think I'm gonna do the aid request missions I hadn't done here. Recover a jacket. That one's really close to me with the BT right there. So, place marker. And this one's going to be a little bit more cumbersome, but I can still do that.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. If you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Hey, I'm here.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Working hard as always. Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, for you. You're the one who asked for it, you asshole. Low 2.
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Additional armor.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your track cruiser with it. I'll see you around. Order completed. Well done.
I'm Sam!
Been waiting for you to come and visit. You've been such a huge help.
Vehicle customization services now available.
So black and red. see what's behind here. Oh, fucking! Oh my god! I just went over the edge. Note to self: I think this does not break well. Did these guys die the same way? Norman's OW. Okay. Is that vehicle gone now? Oh, sure, I'll take this. I think my vehicle's gone now. I woke up around 3, 4, basically like, you know, like 2-ish hours ago. Well. How do I get up on that? There's a ladder. That was right fucking there. I'm an idiot. Okay. No, I haven't gotten. I'm still in the old area. I just started playing right now. Okay, weird.
Feels good.
Feels good. Somebody used my generator. Yeah, this is the Mexico. Whoop. I'm just gonna dismantle this. Not a great ladder. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get one of the vehicles. Okay, garage. I'm taking Sun Gun Nikas, which is, I think, is a one-piece reference. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do this. Place marker on that. Nice. Ooh, okay. The artist. Okay, but now I guess that's a clue as to where it might be. I really want to find this artist before I move on. Where to donate? Oops.
Feels good.
I'm gonna put it over here. Send cargo. Oh, there you go. Okay, now I know how to do it.
Hey!
Oh, you're right. That was the artist. Okay, so the artist is the one. So I still don't know what the one here is. When I put this marker, I thought I put the marker for here. Okay. Well, that's gonna be pretty easy then. If I just have to go like this. What's the Boca? Okay, now I have the Boca. And they're there. Okay, good. So I have everybody on the map. Now I'm probably going to be able to unlock some more side missions. Okay. Let's go up the one straight ahead. This one. Let me top off.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam, too.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
That was a really good placement on that because it's right at the edge of the network. Smart.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Orange Sai.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Easy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
The best people we know.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope, nope. I want to turn into bulk up myself. No, wait, do that again.
So glad we met.
Oh, do the thumbs up. Damn it. The fuck? She just did like a tilt. I don't wanna. Oh, she did a double thumbs up and I missed it. Yo. Oh, come on. Okay. Hello. There you go. People. Nah, let me see. Did she add any things? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, she added something right here next to me. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this one and then see if we climb back up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Bro, this thing breaks so poorly. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Maybe I'll leave.
Delivery route.
Ah, fuck it.
Stretch my legs.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It's raining, eh? I might have to use a ladder.
have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Volcano
I want
orange.
you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
SSS.
I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I actually gotta use the bathroom.
Let's just sit here for a second.
So I'll be your beat.
Necesso do estudiante del Instituto Tecnológico de Buenos Aires que ganaron un premio en Estados Unidos, una competencia protagonizada por gimnastas. Cecilia Rodríguez recluta estaba en cualquier proyecto y tenía de parecer de talentos organizativos.
Este es otro proyecto que planeó en la cabeza de televisión para crear una satélite. Ahora estamos en la experiencia de la que pasamos cuando pasamos la pantalla.
Construir y lanzar el satélite funcional para promover los beneficios de la licencia espacial y trabajando con esta licencia y seguridad en el desarrollo de nuevas personas. Un sector educativo ocupado en licenciado con honores y horas sin cálculos, estudiando las benchmarks de la analítica y la prestigiosa competencia cáncer de 2015. Organizada por la American National Society, por el impacto de NASA de Virginia, Estados Unidos. Ya el año anterior al doctorado
cuando sale pasa eso ya está parte del cuerpo todo el tiempo y al día siguiente la presentación
yo creo que una ventaja que nosotros tenemos es la interdisciplinaria que tenía mucho conocimiento del plano actual
creo que eso se quedó dentro del base, porque había mucho conocimiento de que se podía encontrarse con pensamiento de las cosas que hacen.
Los argentinos compitiendo con más de 30 equipos internacionales de países como Turquía, que consiguió el segundo lugar, Estados Unidos, Canadá,
Para mí, yo siento que dentro del campo que sí que los cálculos que decía, bueno, también funcionar, pero no también seguro verlo que era normal que sí iba a funcionar. La práctica, la electrónica, la toda la siento la la
se enseñaron inglés, sí, Buenos Aires.
A nos no le matamos al final. Oiteo. ¿Estás de acuerdo? Sí, pero. Tercera, el ruso, ya siempre estás ahí. La puerta de la computadora no está bien. Gracias, amigo. Sí. ¿Qué página? Gracias. Hemos trabajado duro para nuestras muchachas planificando. Todo para a nuestros hijos. Pero a veces se nos suficiente para sin darles. Si tienes entre 50 y 85 años, alguna práctica implica hasta las 25.000 dólares en seguro. Preocupación salud, la examen médicos. O una aceptación garantizada, optimizando en menos de $7 al mes. Las pólizas emiten rápidamente la mayoría de los beneficios se pagan en tan solo 24 horas. Únete a una rápida y sencilla, puedes obtener tarifas competitivas y ayudar a proteger a tus seres queridos. Por hasta $25.000 en seguro de vida. Tarifas no aumentarán, cobertura nunca disminuirá y por 30 días de prueba gratis, tu satisfacción está garantizada. No te devolvemos tu dinero. No culpable responsable de ser responsabilidad en sí. A los más responsables de ser. Solicitar la póliza de seguro de identidad de situación garantizada. Los agentes son tan fácil. Ayuda a proteger a tus seres queridos. Llama a una para obtener una póliza de seguro de vida completa. Con una aprobación garantizada. Con hasta $25.000 de beneficio. Es fácil. ¿Dónde te pones? Tu aprobación está garantizada. Haz la llamada por 809-92678. Eso es 809-92678. 809-92678. 809-92678. Ya. Compañías seguros de seguridad se van a asegurar.
Vivo es la solución. 100% espacio y sin tener en cuenta tu historia de manejo. Jeff Bezos y su prometida Lauren Sánchez decidieron celebrar su fiesta de bodas en la histórica Gran Cofradía de la Misericordia, un antiguo palacio de corazón de Venecia, hacia una zona más aislada del puerto.
Activistas del grupo No hay espacio para esos desplegaron enormes pancartas en canales y en edificios y plazas, dando el uso del espacio público para esta celebración privada. Noticias Univisión habla en exclusiva con un ciudadano estadounidense que fue detenido durante una protesta en razón de las migraciones. Nunca se quedaba quieta. Así que se hizo de una más migración que de mundo. Lamentablemente, la energía de desacuerdo vivimos al diseñar de mucho que se las resistencias. Cuando el tipo de la sexualidad, el cuerpo y el tipo de inconveniencia de lo que es bio o origen por los quizás son creencias de cada de ellos para mí siempre son más limpios. Una limpieza perfecta comienza con orden y fácil. Los temas de sabor están enviados de proteína, como el de medioti, los amigos de aquí consiguen el negocio de proteína. Y ahora los miembros de MVP pueden comprar trajes por una visual y otros no solo por $1. Muestra que son de la oportunidad de esta web. Plan de mercado son bienes la misma cobertura del medio original y podrías obtener beneficios adicionales. Eso podría ayudarte a ahorrar dinero en costos de bolsillo. ¿Cómo lo oyes? Llama al número de pantalla. Si eres nuevo en Medicare o ya tenías Medicare y te mudaste hace poco, o vendiste tu cobertura, comienza a calificar para un plan de Medicare gratis y ayuda a tener más dinero en tu bolsillo. Llama al número ahora. Podemos guiarte a través del proceso y ayudarte a encontrar un plan de Medicare Advantage e incluir beneficios adicionales para ayudarte a ahorrar dinero. ¿Qué estás esperando? En verdad, podría ayudarte y gratis, sin obligación de inscripción. Anhelo de verdad me ayudó a encontrar un buen plan de Medicare Advantage para protegerme a los costos de salud. Llama al 800-555-4799, de nuevo, 800-515-5479. Vamos a avanzar para Isaías Peña, un joven ciudadano estadounidense que tiene epilepsia. Aunque no le recetaron cargos, estuvo detenido 3 días sin comida y sin los medicamentos que necesita. Hoy Castillo habló por él y por su madre en exclusiva.
Este es el momento en que Isaías Peña Salcedo, un ciudadano estadounidense, es violentamente detenido por oficiales de inmigración. Todo el mundo el viernes cuando la gente salió a protestar por las redadas reales en un armado de autos en Río. El joven de 25 años, que ni siquiera participaba en la manifestación, cruzaba la calle siguiendo instrucciones de la policía local, cuando un vehículo federal casi atropella a una mujer que iba con él. Isaías golpeó la camioneta para alertar, pero terminó en el suelo, golpeado, esposado y amenazado de actos que él presuntamente no cometió. Una oficial en la cara de así que
cultura negativa. Así que digamos que ganar y no ganar no se le que no así pues fácil a la cárcel de este que pasa digámosle. Y la mamá de la vida no quiso jalar el resultado y la mujer de ella le pusieron la pistola.
Por cómo está la situación, él dice que siempre lleva consigo su pasaporte, pero a pesar de mostrarlo y decirle a los oficiales que es ciudadano estadounidense, fue detenido y sin la posibilidad de avisar a su familia, quienes lo buscaban desesperadamente.
Fue con 3 días de pesadas, no están comiendo porque no te han dicho que no les dan de comer.
Isaías padece epilepsia, por lo que su madre, angustiada, temía lo peor. Ayer, sin previo aviso, fue liberado y dejado solo en la calle. Pedimos información a la oficina de ICE sobre el caso, pero hasta ahora no han respondido. Las familias Salcedo no descartan tomar acciones legales, ya que de acuerdo con Isaías, haber estado en este encierro es una mala experiencia, sin sus medicamentos, sin comida adecuada y con un maltrato psicológico que lo ha dejado traumatizado. Y regresó conmigo, que gracias a Dios, desafortunadamente, un enfermo de lo que vive miles de familias inmigrantes. Entramos en las espectaculares imágenes a todo un pueblo de nuestra Vía Láctea y de un cúmulo de galaxias captado por el Observatorio Mercury en Chile. Muestran por primera vez un panorama completo del cosmos como nunca antes lo habían visto los astrónomos. En días como hoy, cuando tenemos que informar sobre guerras, sobre ataques y sobre injusticias, muestran la maravilla de este universo, de todos los pájaros. Entre oficios y sus entregados en los empresarios, esto es perdida. El plan empezó a trabajar desde la guerra en el hospital. No la son de la guerra, al mismo tiempo que ayudamos a seguir deben despedir los evergreens. Orar, nos ha motivado a hacer sabes lo que sabes. Israel asegura que va a respetar ese buen consumo. Ahora, sabrá que era al contrario, la historia, los países tratan de la no sé.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. God damn it. There we go. Sorry. I had a business to take care of. That's not how you whistle. Or is he like doing talk? Did I glitch?
Sam.
All right.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
I want to see their. Okay. I want to see their pictures. So I'll pick that one up. Okay. So I'm gonna go here and then go around to Via Libre. Okay. Easy. See ya. Oh, let me make sure she didn't add any more aid requests. Oh, she did have an aid request. Where? Oh, right next to her. Okay. Good thing I checked before I went on him. Is this it? No, it's not it. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Time font filter.
Right. That'll do it.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. We're good. Mhm. Oops. Is that going to be a reference to Rainy and tomorrow, maybe. Nope. If you help me out again, Sam, thanks to you, I've been able to complete another construction. The data, so check it out in the repair room. Cool. No, I recognize the guy who designed the shirt. That's all. Designed the jacket. I don't know who that Jennifer Sal girl was. Sorry. I think I already responded to that guy. Okay, this looks like there's no danger here, so I could go straight to the right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route found. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I really like that shimmering thing telling you where your route is. That's really smart.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hey there!
Oh, that's mine.
Finally!
Wait, can I? Was I just thumbs up in my own?
Hey!
Oh no, I wasn't.
Anybody out
But I'll
there?
give this guy more thumbs.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that Carmen that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
And that's Mexico complete. Oh, I thought that guy was black for some reason. Trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as order delivery. Very sturdy.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan,
Boka.
where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of it? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
The man who sold the
Of course,
package.
like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear, weapons too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it's raining. Shame I didn't get I didn't get a trophy for completing the map.
Hey there!
All right, let's see what aids he added on there. Okay, he wants me to replace that ladder. I do have ladder on me, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
seems to be in the...
Wait, what? You just okay. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you could join two ladders together. Really? You could do that? Oh.
Place?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, wet sand. And storm.
Thank you. Kindly.
Okay. So if I go like this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This one's for you. Thank you, kindly. Bring it in. Thanks for the help.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Let me go get some more material.
Remember to rest the safe. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Okay.
Construction process complete.
Okay, so what does it need? Just 800 metal. Okay. Let's put 800 metal. I think that bridge is going to get used a lot because it's right next to the camp. It's going to be a way for people to drive around the camp. This thing has no fucking brakes. Okay. Facility storage. No, wait. Claim materials. Okay. Ooh. This looks very different. That's kind of cool though. Okay. Can I put these on the bike? Nice. Look at the wide ass bike right here.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Can I drive on it now? Ooh, I can.
Ah, yeah.
That's cool. Yo, I go pick up cargo from the truck. That's awesome. shit. Oh no, that hurt the packages. Oh well. Okay. Hey, buddies. Oh shit, there's so many of them right there. Oh shit. Are they coming after me? Okay. Ooh, I jumped. See ya. Yeah, it would have been nice to have the material to build this. Alas. Oh, well, damn. They got hurt again. Alright, let me see if I could gently make my way. This looks pretty good. Good.
Thank you, Kyle. Maybe Annie. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Maybe Annie.
Thank you for visiting us. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Yeah.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Oh, weird.
Gotcha!
Want to see more?
I'm gonna try and go
Commencing route creation.
this way.
Delivery route finalized.
See if that's something I can do. Oh shit, I just blew that cactus up. Hmm. Can I cross it? All right, I'm just gonna. I don't have any like valuable things on me, so I'm just gonna try it. Okay, that's good. Herbal tea bags, if you know what I mean. Oops.
Someone's out there.
Oh. Did you see that? The words flickered.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route fun.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me. Speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you.
Nice.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Keep on, keep it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good. Thank you.
think I'm done. No more aid requests.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That ladder he had me placed, like, sucks bad. The amount of glazing is hilarious. Interesting. It goes super well. The packages be getting delivered just like that. Just like that. I'm about to leave the tutorial area. Well, not the tutorial, but the introduction area.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Oh man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Couldn't even get an extra star off of
Appreciate the
it.
help as always. You take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Cairo network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Do I have a lost cargo on me? Oh, I thought I entrusted that. Damn it. Just gonna put it in the private locker here. The BB pod looks different on the side on the right. Cairo, right?
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Look at Australia. So we're starting on the west side.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Why is that in the private locker?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Let's play it on.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
That's crazy. There's only one. I mean, Heartman is the most trustworthy of them all. Heartman and Deadman, but I want to pick Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
This is so weird.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
That
Feeling
is
more at ease already, I'm
that
sure.
is so cursed.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Jeez.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral network. On that basis, we believe that
Man
a new
is
gate will
branded.
manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the Deirdre Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, wow.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, yeah?
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Lock in.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Okay, I really like that. Interesting.
Feels good.
Hey!
I'm counting on you.
Please take care.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, excuse me.
somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. Notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah. Should I try fighting it? It looks different. Oh shit, it is different. Okay, so where is it? I'm gonna bring that up. I will pick that up though. Yeah, I'm gonna use the EX grenades because they supposed to slow guys. Oh, don't crash. Okay. Come on. There we go. Supposed to slow guys down. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try. Nope. Go more. Did you stop? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's because I have the fucking. Okay. This way. All right. Oh shit! There's one ahead of me. They be looking. Are they basically like a Metal Gear Searchlight? Keep going around the outskirts. The easy way to avoid. Pow pow. No. Well, I don't think so. I haven't been told. I haven't seen the prompt. Oh, damn. Easy. That was pretty spooky. since I'm here, yes, many packages were delivered. Okay, I got 2 more of these, I guess. Let me do a shelter. And then... Oh, that's right. I can't do the... Okay. I can use the ladder, but not the... Ladders and anchors, but not the... But not the PVC pipe. New feature of mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select, okay. I thought I could do that before, but I guess not. Switching is material time. They show support the asteroid frame. Well, thank you. Baby is right there. Maybe. Baby is kind of dead. They killed Baby in the intro. That's not it. But Sam still sees the baby, and they sort of imply that, like, Sam might be deluded, and Baby's not actually there. But Baby is kind of special and magical, so maybe Baby is there. It's a whole thing. Come on. There we go.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Let me walk around so that I don't drop down.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, hey, might as well pick this up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Pick it up. There we go. All right, government. Tell me what you got. Well, the pod is empty, but the BT, the ghost of the baby, might be in there. So yeah, it's pretty morbid. Cool.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Old Alls.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could.
Undetected by hostiles. That's kind of a lie. I got detected, but I guess I don't know why it doesn't consider that being detected. I guess it didn't catch me, and that's considered like an alert phase.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a
Time after time. That's a funny voice line because this is the first time I've seen them.
Like everyone
Oh,
says,
I wanted
you're
to.
a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use.
The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Or whatever it is. Booyah. Ooh, nice. Bowler gun. Sharks are quiet, making them well suited for covert operations. Oh yes. I'm gonna make me one of those. Firmware updated.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The brigands.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight.
Ooh, okay.
You
So
might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
I might have more grenade pouches now.
Last, but not least, we've patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
It better. What's the situation in Australia?
UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
All right then.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as Westport Knot, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay, so
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
fine. So the whole thing with drawbridge is really weird because they say that they're being patroned. Why are they shaking? Is it just because the ship is there? Oh, quake! There's a quake in the Orange Coast. They're being patroned by you know, a rich person who values their privacy, right? But he's directly talking to the president. Oh, Jesus, that fucking scared me, bro. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I mean, like, they're directly talking to, like, the guy from the president of APAS. So it just seems like a very thinly veiled, you know, proxy for APAS, which is essentially who took over for Bridges. So the mystery is like a very obvious mystery in the sense that, like, clearly something's up. Clearly they're lying about something. Also thought it was really weird how they let me put whatever voice I wanted on it. I hope that isn't all there is for Die Hard, man. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Definitely want to do that. Ooh, I gotta go through more BT territory. It's all right. Let me return to our list. Let me just take this one and
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
ooh, what's this over here? There's so much stuff on the map now. Oh, cool! Look, there's a reflection for the mountain. What's that in the water? It's just one single little structure there in the water. I guess it's the whole map right here. Okay.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
I definitely want a bowler gun, but I won't take one now. Maybe. Components. There we go. Spare ammo. Back protector. Tell me about the back protector. Whoa. Okay. Component. I'm gonna load up on grenades, I'm telling you. Components. Okay. I'm gonna add normal. Just a normal. Yo. White Venus. Okay, now let's fabricate some extra. One of those. And then 1, 2. 3 more of those. No. Okay. So I have 3 of those. Let me just break it down to 1. Okay. Put these both in the grenade pouches. Okay, good. A little better off. Cargo management. Take 2 of these. Put in grenade pouch. Wait, good, they fit. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Alright, let's head out.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Thank you.
What? What's going on? Why can't that? What's this stuck on? Oh, why is the camera stuck? I can't move it left or right. Or up and down. There, what? What's so fucking weird? Yes, but none really that I recognize. Ooh, Dominic, I suppose.
We're all ready for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's a scan celeb, but like so far they've been like pretty obscure.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay. Dollman equipped.
My time to shine. Reconnaissance complete.
That's kind of cool. Put away Dollman. Wait a second. Wait a second. No! Wait, hold on. Please, why isn't it let me use the camera? Okay. Gosh, fucking throw this fucking man. Okay, where's the lights? All right, give me some lights on. No, let's just make it white. Where's the white? That's white. We just make this okay. Spread that shit out. Softness. Okay. All right. So I want. Is this? Why is this green? I can't tell. It looks green. It looks blue. I just make it white. Show shadows. Okay. I'm mostly satisfied. Wait, what's it look like? Okay, this might actually be better. Now this is.
Slam the child on the hard concrete.
There you go. Fucking chuck this man. Okay. Why can't? Oh, is it because he's being used as an item, so he doesn't have an expression? His feet look fucked up. Okay. All right.
Up and away!
Okay. Interesting.
How'd I do, Sam?
Okay.
Fantastic. The long commander. Put you away.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Don't blow off the edge. Survival camp. I might just be able to walk up this way. Just trucking along. Oh, great. I should have known. Oh, no, it's gonna be watchers again.
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard. for BTs.
Is it marked on the map? Okay, no, like the BT area isn't really marked on the map. Ooh, okay. That's how that works. Damn, that's a lot to climb up. Try and get the high ground again because that helped last time. I like how much the battery lights up the environment now. It's pretty cool. Yo, Sam is so fucking strong. Like, that's like all arms right there. That's like no legs. Alright, can I get this? Yes. I'm being pretty cautious with these watchers. Ooh boy, they up high. Oh shit. I gotta make sure to walk forward a little bit. Almost ate it. Okay, go. Oh, let's go right ahead. Oh shit. Don't look at me, bro. You turned around good. Let's go up this way. Oh. Oh shit, motherfucker, he's right there. Let me hide here. I might just have to patrol him, wait till he turns around and float the other direction. Yeah, where is he going? Turning around. Can I go this way? pretty spooky. Gonna do this. Okay. Don't look at me, bro. Don't look at me. Coca-Cola explota. All right, let's see. I'm only like halfway done. Let's keep climbing. Oh no! Don't crash. Climb. No, now you have like a little automatic zipper. It's pretty cool. Ooh, am I past the bulk of it? Am I leaving the BT area? Maybe, because if this is the center of the BT area, then... Oh shit, what is that? Tell us I made it. Coca-Cola explota.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Neat. Let's see who this is.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Buckley's
Bet it
chance.
was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
No, I didn't make it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Crystal. Oof. That is like opposite end of. Damn, he gonna make me do all that. All right. Well. Ooh. Is that Kevin? Damn, this guy literally living right next door to BT like paradise. This red hue is like really oppressive and kind of spooky. I love how I almost ate shit during the BT intro. Climbing has been improved a lot. There it is already. Okay, let me actually see. Oh shit! I just realized I don't have my boot clip anymore. Oh shit! When this boot runs out, and it might run out in this mission, I'm gonna be fucked. Gonna be fuckaroni.
Here we go.
Here we go.
On my way back.
Damn. This is like a hard approach. Can't really go around. Unless I go like mega around. Like, can I go around this guy over here? Actually, this might be good. Oh, jeez. Did that man not fucking see me? Is he looking at me? He's making new sound effects I haven't heard. Let me see if I could get. Ooh, spooky. Spooky donkey. Okay. Should I go low? I should have taken the sticky gun. Oh! What just saw me? Get it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
What saw me, bro? Was it like down there? Did it see me through like the wall or something? Come on. Okay, good. Don't turn this way, bro. Oh, he's turning this way. Okay. I went hella around for it, but that's good. Let's
Commencing delivery route.
just a little stressful.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
No
Nice.
average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Who the fuck is that? Track cycle rifle.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell,
Bullet drop.
you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
That's a big smoke grenade.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Oh shit. So did it the rain went away? Oh hell yeah.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Come on.
Steady.
Jesus. What's going on? Every single time I let go of alright, I'll go pick that up in a minute. Let me go return this. Okay. Go make some shoes.
I will always support you. Good morning to you.
Been wondering when you'd show.
Bottle of a creature.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Sit tight, sit tight.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. Forgot to make shoes. I need shoes.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Okay, character equipment. Looks like it's just better. Yeah, it's not like worse in any ways. Pick two of them. Fabricate. Put one on the booklet. Tag on store. Nice. Much better. Bum, 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 bum. Weapons. Can I spare something? Not really. You know what? Let me just do that. Fuck anything? me clear out those markers because I don't no longer have to worry about the BP.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
I'll say.
God damn, dude.
Oh shit. Okay, so how many climbing anchors do I have? Because I'm gonna need 2 to get there. Okay. I can afford it. Wait, let me see if can I walk it down over here? No. Let me just put it right above it. Stop. Damn, I'm having a lot of trouble with the rope. It really doesn't want. It really doesn't want me to go. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Stop.
Thank you, guy.
Must be their territory.
Reporting for duty. Up and away! Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
Nice. I like this. This is a good sign. You were missing one. At least one.
On my way back.
Okay.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Got shot a couple times, but that's okay. Definitely want to see if I can get out. Definitely want to upgrade that sniper.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Really close to the maximum weight.
Bueno,
Sí, dije.
no se escucha, con la puerta cerrada no se escucha y tu papá tiene la televisión fuerte. Entonces te dejo jugando afuera.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
I'm about to dump a lot of shit in his ass.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh, nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on... Now displaying your current porter grade. Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Go take a shower.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
¿Lo viste tú de casualidad dónde habrán quedado la mayonesa? Y la Vania trajo dos.
Estaban ahí arriba del counter, que lo vi.
¿Las viste?
Sí.
No las encuentro.
Arriba del counter.
I don't really have...
That's right, to sleep.
Hey, that was fragile.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
All right, I'm gonna go get some of my dinner ready. Maybe something fun will happen in the room while I was gone. Maybe not. But I'll be back. I'm back. I wonder if any Easter eggs happened when I was gone. Welcome back from the beach. Okay. So I'm gonna be fighting. Oops.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Counting on you, Sam.
Hydration recommended.
I see a road construction. Bum, 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 bum. There's so much momentum when you're not holding your wife's portrait.
Nice and easy.
Anybody down there?
Hey, man. This one's for you.
Maybe I should have done this at nighttime. Ooh. They have a watchtower.
Oh boy. Lift off!
Alright. Assuming that guy up there doesn't shift his movements. Oh, he does. Okay, this is a bad way to approach.
Let's catch up. Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can approach from the right side.
Trouble nearby.
Okay. Okay. No, don't look this way. Okay. Now that I'm here. Oops, that's not right.
Reporting for duty.
See if we can take a look in the back.
How'd I do, Sam?
Nope. Two of them coming. Damn, y'all coming all the way up to here. Okay, he turned around good. Get up. Oh, I just missed it. Oh. He's coming this way to check up on him. That could be good. Oh, he's taking a long way. What about him? Okay, 16 shots. Easy. Okay, reload. Nope, that's how you reload. Wait, how do you reload? Oh, it's a single fire gun, so I don't have to reload it. Alright, don't turn around. Oh, fuck. I mean, so far, everything here I could do in the first game, except I don't know if the bola gun was completely quiet. So I think it's pretty smart to make the bola gun the trank. Where are you going, bro? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was almost Death Stranding there. Okay. There's a guy right here. And the guy opened the thing. Okay, I could probably get this guy from here. They call me Easy Capeasy. Alright, question is, do I have an angle on this guy? Would appear I do. Enemy base neutralize. Link to watchtower broken. Oh, link to watchtower. So, like, if he would have caught me, what would have happened? So this is the watchtower. Oops. You circulate. Now this is Metal Gear. So bright I can't tell if the light's turning on or off. Cool. Alright. First thing first. Oh wait, I gotta go pick up my backpack first. That's actually what's first. No. I've seen the things to build highways, but I haven't seen the actual highways. There's one really close by here. I'm gonna go look at it.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Yo, bioskeleton. Grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hmm.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor Chiralian levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and it won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
He's a doll. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Guess I'll go off with.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Oh shit! Somebody built this road, I think. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at this. People been building. All right, where's the next road paver? That's awesome. Oh, this one's already has all the metal it needs. Okay. Time to go put this in the private locker. Bro, I'm gonna be left on my own if I don't start building some of these roads.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Nice.
Just like that, Sam.
Okay, facility storage. Space and private locker. Ceramics. Private locker. Okay.
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Steady.
Who calls for comfort?
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I'm glad to see you handled our delivering with care. Now that combat service.
Legend of legends and legends.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't help.
Now display your current quarter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement.
Yeah.
It'll let you carry
First
a lot
LLL.
more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
right there.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Oh, interesting.
We're increasing your allocation in materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness summer juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I wonder if I could use that with the electric harpoon and zap myself. There's a road going all the way up to it. That's awesome. Where the work's done for me, that's crazy. Load onto the tri-cruiser. It's pretty big. You know what? Let me see this. That's good. I'm definitely gonna rebuild that road. Yo, I'm on the road again. About to make a delivery again. as Iranian.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
This one's for you.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Use cartridge of mine.
Please submit materials.
Shit. That's pretty cool. Look at this landscape. That's actually really cool. Like seeing the Magellan in the background and then that building. Oh man. Yo, looking pretty good. Yo, it gave me my access. That's right. More aid requests. Recur 2 placate fragments. Ooh, that's all the way out there. Okay. Part that. So you're about to roll. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging button in the middle batteries? I did know that, but I'll give you a like anyways. Yes, General Grissom, this is like the best part of the Stranding, is building these roads. Let's see if I can build this one over here, at least. Deposit these ones. Here it is. Hey, they're all sleeping. Or they're mostly sleeping. Okay. And then 320. I need 800. $800 metal, and this one's in tip-top shape. Actually, no, that's ceramics. There's no metals. No metals. That's all right. I'll come back with I'll come back with the 800 metal. They saw me. Bye. I am going to oh, I'm just reporting. Okay. I am going to listen to storage. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, I don't have 800 metals there. But if I take out another 200, I could probably do that. 160. And 300. Private lock, please. Report this.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Yes.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool. Whoa, time for recharges the batteries. It's kind of crazy.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
I don't know which is better yet, but 2 is paced a lot better, and it's pretty fun.
Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Plane. Let's get 200 medals. Let's pull this.
Can't thank you enough, Sam.
Okay. I got 200, 200, and then 400. Just giving the camp a wide berth because they did catch me when I peeled out of there.
Definitely not alone.
Come on. Nah, I don't want the truck. Okay. Perfect. The goofy. All right, so I got 2 Roosevelt. That should give me some good likes. Okay, let's see. So I have a mission here. Don't I also have the photos right here. Okay, so what I can try doing is just BT's over there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Damn it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right, there you go.
We should probably head back to the DHV Magellan, don't you think, Sam?
Yeah, whatever. Stop. I'm gonna park this boy right here. See if I can go pick that shit up. I think we're good. The fuck was that? Was that their like comeback sound effect? Oh, that fucking scared me. I thought like one of them just like grabbed onto me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so if I do one of these.
Use a quick breather.
Oh, did I go too far? Let me see. Hello. There we go. Okay. Not quite orange, but I'm gonna wait a few minutes. Oh shit. Oh, this sunset. I thought it was morning. I'm a dumbass. Damn. So how do I? That makes this harder because I can't speed up time. Oh, let me see. Let me sleep again, and maybe it takes you all the way. Maybe it takes me like right up before nighttime. The sun has begun to set. Okay. That might have been it. I wonder if I missed it.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now display your current order grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Where?
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Patched up and good to go.
It's a hell of an animation. Hey. You remember that? I saw her
You all
too.
right? You were talking in your sleep.
You were saying, "Oh, Amelie, oh, Amelie."
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction of...
The fuck? Oh my god.
known as the last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
I accidentally hit the cable for the external hard drive.
If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
What does that mean? Check on loot, check on loot.
Some
Use toilet. What a babe. Okay, after I watch this cutscene where they tell me what's up next, I'm gonna take a brief break and I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna shower. So I might be gone for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending. I'm not going to do much of the gym. I just want to get in the habit of going this week since I have so much time this week. Okay. Oh, Dollman.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I'm not working on anything. I'm probably going to walk in the gym. And then... Yeah, I'm probably just going to walk and sweat. And then maybe tomorrow I'll lift something. I fell off the habit really hard of going to the gym, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Do chest. How do I do chest on my own? Oh wait, no. So you're not saying do benching.
My word.
69.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
I thought Tarman wanted to see me.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
A musician, eh? Interesting.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Are they armored? Oh look, high scores. That's cool. Okay. Never mind.
Commencing route creation.
I wish there was a way to like say follow this road up until this point.
Delivery route finalized.
Level 2. Wait, I got 2 of these on me? Okay. See right here. So chest press is going like this with 2 dumbbells, and chest fly is going like this with 2 dumbbells. I kind of killed my whole arm, but is that right? All right, cool. All right, I'll do that. Report back in a few hours. All right. Thanks for watching. Shutting the stream off for now.